Twitch chat. Civilians team, he's like... Great Scanardo, hello. Hey, civilians team. So he is Strony. Wait. You didn't die. This is high quality. Okay. Okay. I'll be talking kind of quietly. Someone is asleep in the next room. So, how's it going? I hope you're all well. Don't remember where I'm going. This way? Is this early morning or late night? It's early morning for me. Swedish noon. Maybe I will start referring to 3 AM as Swedish noon. Hello. Oh shit. I didn't actually know it was possible for both of them to be here at the same time. Wow. That makes this fight a lot less conceptually winnable. Wow. Okay, I thought that they actually let me run through. I wonder if one of them has glowing eyes. Let's not say stuff like that unremarkable. Gibraltar contingency. I don't have my webcam on. What are you? What's all this then? I'm going to give this at least one more attempt, but then I might actually go do some other stuff. I'm not sure I even need to kill these to complete my goal. Borg. Thanks for the 37 months. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Oh god, the pots. Mickey Jewel. You gotta get your villagers eating better. Alright. One more attempt. I think maybe if I stay here, the other one won't be able to work out how to get through. The problem is, this one will be standing 3 inches from my face. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this place. Drafted Scion. I was thinking about it, and I'm pretty sure I never did this cave. Yeah, it's even marked on the map as not having been done. So, I just kind of forgot that that was there, I guess. Hey, Dr. Galactor. I can definitely fight one of those at a time, but, 2 at a time's a bit much. Can I make it to the castle? Oh, I've beaten the game already. This is my second playthrough. Yes, I have done all of Stormvale that I'm going to be doing. Seem to have explored everything and killed everything, as far as I can tell. I killed the dragon in the lake? I didn't. This one really makes it very, very obvious. I feel like that there's another passage as you go down the elevator. This is probably one of the first dungeons you might do. Ooh. Wait. Oh, that looks so fake. I will never, ever, ever actually discover a fake wall, apparently. Wait, I died? Wait. Guess I didn't quite get to the platform I was dropping to. You can feel pain through the screen. What's it feel like? What is it like watching me become an Elden Lord? Yeah, I just thought that the fall damage was reset by the ledge that I was on temporarily, but I guess it didn't actually count as me being on it. Wait, I don't even know where my pins are. Alright, well, I mean, it's not that important. It's like 1,000 or something. All walls are arguably fake if you have a pickaxe. It's very, Marcus Aurelius or something. Wait, you're not dead. Alright, so... equipment Guarded damage negation, attack power. I feel like there's something about this weapon that makes it deal 0 damage to enemies with high armor. Like, that sure isn't any damage. Why is it? It's bouncing off the enemy's skin. Huh? Hey, Jennifer. I have enough to equip it. Has decent looking attack power. Maybe it's just slashing / piercing weapons are very bad against these enemies or something. Oh, maybe? I bet that this attack pierces instead of slashes. No, that's also bad. Am I quieter than usual? Probably, yeah. It is the middle of the night. I'm trying not to wake people up. Like in my house, not among my viewers. That's also a fake wall. Why are the fake walls always real? Hey, Alnogal. The fabled Swedish noon. Maybe I need to get a pickaxe, and then I'll be able to open the walls that are fake. Maybe this place will give me a pickaxe. Is that where I came from? Or where I go to? Oh no, I'm confused. I think it's where I go to. Yeah, okay, good. You always forget about time zones, yeah. The world is so connected now. It is easy to forget. Especially if you watch the stream of someone who regularly works at 3 a.m. They deal good damage to those things. Maybe I just need a different weapon for these sorts of enemies. It staggers me to hit it. Like, I keep on pressing my block button after I attack, expecting to start blocking, but I'm staggered from hitting it with my sword. Concept of time zones didn't really exist until trains. I read a really interesting book about clocks in France. They wanted the rail schedule to be very precise and reliable. And so they had to work out how to synchronize clocks throughout the country. And it was actually kind of a challenge because of the speed at which signals travel. So you want to say it's noon in Paris right now? What time should it be? Like 300 miles from Paris if it's noon in Paris. If it should be exactly noon 300 miles away as well. I mean, I don't know. Anyway, the French were also very involved in the scientific revolution at the time, and so there were thoughts about relativity and things like this starting to brew as part of the conversation. I don't honestly understand what's going on in this dungeon. Surely there's something here. But there isn't anything here. I wonder if I equipped a different weapon. Like a brick hammer. I wonder if that's the problem. Oh, we have lots of artists already, Jennifer, but thank you. I'm so confused. Why is there nothing down here? Did I not go this way? No, this is just a wall. Is there something under the hut? I'm so confused. You recently read a great book on the history of timekeeping at sea and using it to determine location. I did a movie about that once. It was actually a really big deal for like naval superiority to... Wait, am I going to go to that? Oh. It was a really big deal for naval superiority to have a clock that could keep accurate time while at sea, so that you could then use it to navigate, because you could tell what time of day it was where you had set out from, and then compare where the sun was in the sky to that to tell how far you had gone east to west. Alright. I found my spot, I guess. Am I using the wrong weapon? I am using a different weapon from before. Interesting. Pendulum clocks don't work at sea. God, I was busy. Excuse me. I feel like the first ones were pendulum clocks, though. They just did a lot of work to make it so they were accurate enough, despite being pendulum clocks. Based on my vague recollection of a movie I watched 10 years ago. Why is this here? Wait, I'm actually so confused. Is there a stake here? Oh, there is. Okay, well. Hey, I want sub with Twitch Prime. How are you? There was a whole set of spring-loaded pendulum clocks which sort of worked at sea. Yeah. And then we had the invention of the telegraph, which was also kind of about naval superiority. What? Excuse me? wonder if I got this in my first playthrough. I don't know if that's backseating, so it seems a little extreme. Oh my god, there's another thing I can jump to halfway down this one as well. Alright, well let's go check that out. And then we'll do some sort of boss fight. This dungeon sure does teach you about how there are things you can jump to while you're on elevators. Hey Jake Cedar. Why am I struggling with this? You thought I was good at Minecraft. Am I good at Minecraft? I don't know what it means to be good at Minecraft. That feels like a very loosely defined thing. Alright. Well, it doesn't look like there's actually anything there. I mean, I got like a pickup or something. I don't know. What's this then? This will be one of the bosses that I haven't gotten yet. There are only two. There are Patches and Stone Digger Troll. I guess it's Stone Digger Troll. That looks like a troll? Yes. Okay, good. This one also makes me recoil every time I hit it. That really makes it harder to dodge after you attack. Alright, good stuff. The Roar Medallion. I think I did do that the first time I played. But maybe I didn't. I don't know. What is a Roar Medallion? Oh, yeah, I definitely did it. Great. So, the Stone Digger Troll is done. The only thing that's left is Patches. I am going to look up Patches. I have looked through all of the map. I have also tried going to every beach at night. Because maybe I figured Patches might be a smuggler. Patches is an NPC and boss in Elden Ring. Tarnished, who leads a group of bandits operating out of Murkwater Cave. Okay, this is Murkwater Cave. Roveside Cave. High Road Cave. Maybe I haven't found it. Patches is apparently an NPC. Where is Murkwater Cave? How do I... How do I want to find this out without finding out other things as well. It is on the western side of... How did I not get that? It's like here or something. Did I? Oh, there's like a thing in there. Did I never go through this? Oh. Hey, Apocalypto. Why did I put a skull in the river and then just never go back there again? Seems like a strange choice. Oh no, the turtle, it's invincible. Alright, it's gonna be like a hidden entrance, or... Ooh, there's like mist. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found this before. They're already dead, then I kill them again to make sure they are dead. Oh, well, they resurrect otherwise, so there's like a reason for it. Sure am kinda overleveled at this point, this point in this region. I mean, it feels like that's all about to explode. I found mushrooms. It's possible that I did come in here, and I just did all of that. I was like, okay, the cave's done, and then left. Huh. Alright. I feel like maybe there was a way to do this that didn't result in making the enemy accurate against me. Oh.
I surrender. White flag and all.
Okay. Sure. Enemy fell.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Is this character a man? Maybe. Hey, Steve.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Sure.
A true man of reason. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say.
Why are you
Only for now.
staring at my
Retired
crotch?
soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Okay.
Don't forget to pop back. I'll be ready to... I'll be ready to...
All right. Wonderful. All right, so Patches is done. I think that's it. Crafted Scion. There's one in the Chapel of Anticipation, and I believe that's the one with the boss bar. Old Knight Istvan, I kill after I do the bloody old people. I don't remember what they're actually called. And everything else is done. So, let's go to the next place, which is down here. Hold on. I've done like everything. And you said you would make someone the Lord of Limgrave. And you still haven't? Or you would find the Lord of Limgrave? Let's go check on and see if there's anything else. My Limgrave Yelp review. I think this is a really good region for a video game. I think it's excellent. I think it is maybe my favorite out of all of the regions in this game. Which is like, usually the start of the game gets more playtesting than the end of the game. So some of it might be like the boss balance feels pretty consistently good and stuff like that. Maybe some of it's that you're like learning the lore for the first time, so like as you go to later places, a lot of the enemies you encounter are just like, oh, that's a slightly different version of an enemy I met in Limgrave. Whereas in Limgrave, everything's brand new.
I must begin my search post haste for a true and...
Oh, you're just not doing anything. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's go then. There is this thing here. But otherwise, I can remove my markers from the map. I believe we're just calling that done. Wait, did I ever... I never actually enhanced my rune, right? Oh, I was lying. There is actually another thing to do. I bet if I enhance my rune, the Limgrave quest from Lord Height might change. Feels like the true Elden Ring experience with exploring. I don't know if this is actually true or not, but I also feel like Limgrave has more like stuff per map area than other regions. Like there just actually is more to explore in it. Next is the Weeping Peninsula, based entirely on the list that I downloaded having Weeping actually listed next. I didn't really personally make that choice. It's 1,000. Thank you very much. You miss a lot of this. Did I go to the place where you stand for a long time and suddenly it's really pretty and you're like, what the fuck is this place? On the elevator? I did. I cleared all of that on my first playthrough, but I haven't done it all in this one. So I have a list of stuff to do, and I'm kind of going from the top to the bottom. Do with more talking pots. Probably true. Note also that this is another place where you stand for a really long time and then suddenly it's really pretty. I don't know, maybe it's really pretty the entire time. Do I have a better hat yet? I've been using this hat for a really long time. Looks like I don't. Alright. Is this actually this long? I would be interested in a timing on it. And actually, no, there was a grace up here. There isn't a fight, is there? I wonder what the point of there being a grace there is. Godric's Great Rune restored. Oh, maybe it's so I can go equip the Great Rune straight away? Whatever. Well, maybe it's so I can rest there and talk to... Who's it? I don't remember her name. Melania? Something like that. It would make sense for it to be in case someone gets there without killing Godric, but the door is shut until you kill Godric, so... it doesn't look to me like there's a different way in, but... I don't know, maybe other people are better at finding shortcuts and stuff than I am. Another thing I just realized is that I didn't finish shopping at this merchant yet. Actually, I never cleared this wood in general. There are a bunch of bears and I just left them alone.
How nice these.
Maybe I actually did buy everything from this merchant. Wait. How am I finding the katana? Well, I was just fighting in a dungeon where everything I hit was staggering me. And that wasn't that great. Did I restore the Great Rune on my first run? I did. Yeah, I did like 3 or something. I did Radon and the worm thing and Godric. At least. Maybe somebody else too? I don't remember. That was my first build. Random numbers. Basically. God. Fucking hell. I really thought that would work. Alright. So we should add here, there's like a quest here that is not finished yet. I guess this is a quest that is in progress. I'm kind of curious what Kali would say about this stuff. Oh shit, you! I should go talk to the Heartbroken Maiden. 100%. Ones I skipped are fun too. I skipped them because I couldn't find them. Not because I didn't want to do them.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little that I love them? And that despite my
Give Chrysalids memento.
What's this? A keepsake. From my men. Oh. Goodness me. I can't.
Aw.
They all believed in me.
Aw.
They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me. I think I'll head to the round table hold.
Okay.
Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
Okay.
I think I'll head to perhaps I'll find my
Cool. Alright, well, I did a quest thing, I guess. Let's go talk to Bernal again. I do sheath my weapons sometimes, actually. See?
Hello. Here to learn.
Bernal doesn't care. Bernal's like, yeah, well done. What do you want? What do you want, a pat on the back? Get back out there, kid. I think... Alright, I want to talk to Kale one more time, because Kale seems to tell you a bunch of stuff. And then I think I'm ready to move on.
Always a
Kale doesn't care either. Nobody cares.
goodbye.
Somebody congratulate me, holy shit. Let's go talk to the Table of Lost Grace. Maybe somebody in here will congratulate me. Oh, this is open now. Sure.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Alright, that was kind of a lot. Yeah, don't you need 2 runes to win or something? Maybe you don't. I don't know.
A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They
I think that's fine, save the word.
valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. The fingers guide us all.
Okay, about great runes.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika. She
Vessel?
is vessel of the Elden
Of
Ring,
the Elden Ring.
tainted by the strength of their runes. Her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord, and so grace was extended to your kind.
Who are we?
The fingers speak.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods, tarnished. Show
Oh.
no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Okay.
Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation.
He was just a second cousin.
Of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
Okay.
The children of the tainted by the and so listen.
The great
Remembrance of the Grafted. I can choose to have an Axe of Godric. I command thee kneel. It requires more strength than I have. Or a Grafted Dragon. These are both weapons. Or I could just not have either. Oh. I was going to go to 30 strength for my thing. Maybe this is a strength build, not a dex build. Actually, this requires exactly 22 dex. It kind of all lines up. Dragon arm looks sick. I want to invest in faith. Let's take an Axe of Godric.
Now go forth, let the work.
So I need another several levels. Alright, cool. Oh, it's you. Wait, you come here anyway.
My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hall,
Maybe.
covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Alright, good chatting. Wait, should we talk more? Maybe we should talk more.
And please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. You have my gratitude.
Oh, thank you. I got a golden seed. Nice.
For me, I'm still looking.
Alright, very good. Who's next? We can talk to Fia.
I am pleased. Would you like me?
No, I'm good.
Then good day to you.
Strange lady. Oh, this is not in preparation for the DLC. I just haven't played the game before.
Those eyes of a challenger who's felled his mark. Fine and well.
About Roderica.
Curly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade, but she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
I guess we can upgrade this, and then we can upgrade it again. Up to +7, nice. I don't... Do I? I do have a stone sword key, I think. I do not have a stone sword key. Hard friend zoning Fia. Well, last time I went through the entire campaign with minus health from Fia, and this time I'm just not going to do that instead.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant. She's been
You
my
still want to meet
Alphonse.
Lanya. Is there another thing to kill here? Looks like no. Can I open the doors? Looks like no. I don't understand, Fia. I vaguely remember there was like stuff that happened, but I wasn't paying very good attention, I guess. I don't know.
We meet
It's
again.
you.
I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but so.
I'm quite unable to move. What happened to your... What happened to you? Alright. I've defeated Godric.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale. Well done. Something to mark the occasion. Go on. Take it.
Huh. That says +8 on it.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
About the corpse under
A
Stormvale.
misshapen corpse under Stormvale. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
Okay.
Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede.
Okay.
The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person, and if they were like you, all the better.
The mark of the centipede. Alright. Well, I'm down to try this out. Glint Blade Phalanx. This deals a lot more damage. Ooh. Oh, not really. I thought maybe I could dual wield and have this in my left hand and parry with it. It doesn't actually look like that. There are YouTube videos explaining the plot. It's very interesting. Oh, I'm going to work it all out by myself. No YouTube video required.
Hello there. What can I do? Are you acquainted with a man named Roger?
Yeah.
The piteous fellow hiding on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years. No more, though.
Oh
You
no.
see him now, ravaged by thorns, like he's half dead already. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those
Oh,
who
no.
live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside.
Oh no. Alright. Those two don't like each other anymore. I'm not interested in strategic guidance, Dr. Galactor. I'm actually actively interested in not having it.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
Okay.
You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then, as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge.
Okay.
The inheritors of the great runes, we of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale, General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir, Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell, and Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Sounds good.
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
I do. I killed him.
So, despite being his castle, but I suspect you
Okay.
General
Radahn.
the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east.
Millennia?
Now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore.
Okay.
Praetor
Rykard.
is the Lord of the Volcano
He goes
Manor of
Valve.
Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless
Volcano
justice
Manor.
who commands a company of inquisitors. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the
Ooh.
entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
Okay.
Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell.
Hey, Borna.
It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing
What?
there until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being.
We're not allowed to go there yet. Okay.
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy. But Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort.
Oh.
The great rune dwells within the amber egg.
Maybe this is
that was
why.
Radagon's gift to her.
Maybe this is why she has weird stuff going on about children.
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Renala is queen of the Carian royal, and her great rune dwell.
Okay.
Well,
That's all?
what is it?
Alright, well, yes, I did kill that guy in my first playthrough. You should not ask me if I killed people who I don't know whether I can kill or not, right? Because,
You again.
but anyway.
I
Hello.
think I receive a summons to the Round Table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting ground. You defeated him. You should have it.
I think technically she got the last hit.
I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Arsenal charm.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over. If you haven't already, Father is leader. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
She is the foster daughter
It's about time
of
I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior.
her son. Alright,
It's about
bye
time
bye.
I'll see you again, warrior.
Nice to see you. Her actual father.
Now, what is it?
Oh, about Nefali.
I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli. I took her in when she lost the guidance of
Uh-oh.
grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes, so I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
Alright. Despite her looks, why is he like, what is he even saying? She looks like all she does is kill things with an axe. How could she not be good in battle? what else would she be good at? Ooh, one of these. Ooh, some of these. Alright. Let's... I mean, I'm not actually using memory for anything. But we should buy one of these. I think I am ready to move on. That was cool though. We did a lot of stuff. Oh, I should check what that talisman was that I got. Hey, Tuba. This one raises max equipment load. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Another thing I could do before I actually leave is I guess I could go through here and talk to Gatekeeper Gust. Well, we already talked to Gatekeeper Gust, but I didn't actually technically leave yet. We'll do that later. Whatever. Alright, south over the bridge. Oh, also, I have the rapier. I don't think this is what I really want on horseback. It is a pretty sweet weapon, though. I never actually explored here. There could be another cave. I don't know. If there is, it doesn't have a boss to fell in it. I do enjoy following the second playthrough, so you don't have to play through the entire game again, do all the side quests again, although you failed pretty much all of them. There's a side quest in this region. Yeah, I mean, this is not the weapon that I want to use while I'm on horseback. Maybe when I am not on horseback, but not while I am on horseback. Cool. I am hoping that I can do... Jesus. I am hoping that I can get a lot of the side quests done, but I'm not looking them up. So I am, you know, aware that I'm probably going to get a lot of them wrong. But hey, I'll give it a go, you know? Am I on the lookout for better drip? I am. Always on the lookout for better drip. It's going to get pretty difficult to get more level ups. Hello.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay.
I wonder...
The servants are full wrath. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, would you mind taking a letter? My soul wishes that he escape. Please. Thank you. Then please, deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle. If he...
I wonder if there's a secret entrance to the castle then.
If you wouldn't, he can be
If she left via a secret exit, it would make sense that there was a secret entrance. Alright. How do I find the map of the region? Kind of cool that I've gotten super into this game without realizing there was a DLC coming, and then it turns out there's a DLC coming. So I guess I will play, and then there will be a DLC, and then I will get to play more. It's pretty sweet. This region feels easier than the region I was just doing before, somehow. I feel like I'll kind of always be over-leveled throughout this entire thing, just because of the nature of what I'm doing. This region just, like, I guess isn't much harder than the previous region. Maybe it's even, like, about the same difficulty. I think these are new enemies. June 21st. Alright. So that's a month and 3 weeks-ish. A month and 2 weeks. Oh, there's probably a chest here, yeah? A morning star, cool. Huh? Huh. I never found this in my first playthrough, and I have simply, like, walked into it without even trying on my second one. Jeech. 3,400. Alright. Knight Rider Flail. That could be good. 24 decks now. Causes bloodlust buildup? That seems pretty good. So that's my first boss of the region. Knights Cavalry. Wow, it was easy. I tried the Great Epee. That's how you pronounce it, right? I have not. Well, I mean, I have, but actually, yes, I did. I did. I was fighting against things that were shorter than me, and I couldn't hit them, and then I unequipped it. Raise max HP. This seems decent. Note imparting knowledge and brief. I think we are mostly done buying from you already. Yeah, I tend to prefer slashing to stabbing in this game. It feels easier to hit stuff. Islanders, Crusaders, Hurricanes, Chiefs, or Blues? So I haven't followed domestic rugby in New Zealand for a very long time. I was an Auckland boy. Which is what it is, you know? I'm gonna go to that castle last. We'll do everything else first. Maybe something that we do somewhere else will do better stuff for the quest than doing the thing the quest tells us to go to. Why did you have 0 health? Weird. Did you just give me 5,000 experience? That's not real, is it? Alright, anyway. Weeping Peninsula map has been found. Alright. I went down the road. You have family in Christchurch? I like Christchurch. Alright, I'm gonna do everything except this castle. Let's check out, let's check out this area first. That seems pretty easy to check out. So I'll go south to the coast. You can read things in these? Let's go read a thing. The Siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. Godfrey? Wait a second. Didn't I meet him? Is it really a peninsula if the only connection is a bridge? Huh. Do you think I can still get a refund on the game? Somebody's been sitting on the beach. I have a somber smithing stone. I have an arterial leaf. I bet if I knew what arterial leaves were used for. Fine, I'll look. I bet I'd be more excited about finding them. Apparently you, like, don't even use them for anything. Cool. I have no idea what they're for. Where even are they? Exceedingly rare to find. Dark red leaves with thick swollen veins, material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare to find. Faint pulse can be felt in the veins, stirs the blood, providing an enlivening effect. Doesn't look like they're that rare to find. I mean, I've found more of them than a bunch of other stuff. Apparently they are slightly less rare than string. Which isn't the first thing I think of when I'm thinking of extremely rare things. Cool. I found another gross swamp. Love this game. What a great game. Oh. I love that they let you go. They're like, nah, I have you ground. Now you will die for sure. Wait, I got bored. Here, I'll let you go. I mean, that's because it's a video game, but still, it's very funny every time. That took 32 damage. Okay, I'm not going to bother trying to kill that. First step into DLC is another poison swamp. The DLC just replaces other areas of the game with poison swamps. It doesn't actually have any new content. I'm excited for it. A lot of the time when I'm playing Elden Ring, I find myself thinking, I wish I were in a poison swamp right now, you know? Is my stamina bar super high? Well, I have been taking endurance because I want to equip all of the sweet equipment. I went to the top of the high thing. Yay! The thing that frustrates me about poison swamps and forests in this game is I feel like they don't have a consistent thing in them, so I don't know why I'm here. Like, dungeons kind of always have a chest and often a boss at the end of them. Ruins have a staircase down into some sort of chamber. Swamps are just like, it's a swamp. Forests are just like, it's a forest. I don't get it. HK Blau just managed to catch up with the Vones yesterday. Nice. Nice. I assume you watched all of them at 1x speed without skipping anything ever, as a true fan. Landscape diversity? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's still fine, but as somebody who's trying to like find all the stuff and understand what to do in the different regions, every time I'm in a swamp or a forest, I'm just kind of like confused. My cat is losing his mind right now. Cat, you gotta calm down. Wait, what? Wait, what? Poison mist. Okay. It's also just really hard for me to tell if I've explored it all the way. Because there's no, like, line of sight, and everything looks the same. I'm sorry to hear that, Fox Clearer. Holy shit. You can't watch YouTube at 1.5 to 2x speed. Huh. I feel like it's very common. Like, very common. I have somewhat of an expectation that people are just going to skip through or speed up parts of my content that they find too slow. Which is kind of a relaxing expectation. Like, it really lowers the pressure on me if I want to take my time and think about something, and I think some of my audience might find that boring. I can also think that a lot of them will just watch in a way that lets them skip it. And then the people who do get invested in watching me actually think things out get to enjoy watching me think things out too. Hey, cough, free 33. There's also a deathbird in this region as well. I wonder if the Knights Cavalry and the Deathbird are like recurring in every region. So far the Knights Cavalry has been on the road both times, so it feels like that'll be not that hard to find. We just have to run through all of the roads in the region at night. And we find it every time. Compared to how hard some of the other bosses are to find, that's actually really easy. Alright, I think I have cleared all of this region. What is your story? That was kind of weird. What are you even doing here? Alright. Can I go in there? No. Progress. Fast progress. That was all mostly empty, it feels like. Let's try going up the hill. See ya, Strony. Good to see ya. You couldn't find most of the deathbirds personally? Yeah, I'm not really expecting to find the deathbirds. The deathbirds seem approximately impossible to find. Like, I don't know. Also, I don't want to feel like every time I am adventuring during the day, I have to go rest until it's nighttime. That just doesn't seem like much fun. Great turtle shell. Unfortunately, it is worse than my wooden great shield. Seems pretty cool though. Alright, so we're up here now. I wonder if there's anything to that. Can I get down to it? Oh, I could probably jump to it. I'm on here, but I don't see anything to do. Strange. Usually when you can go somewhere in this game, there is something to do in it. This just actually feels like there's nothing here. Alright, well. There's no way. There's no chance in hell that that kills me. I was only 1.5 times as high up as the top of the trees. Why would that kill you? Unreal. Character just felt like dying. Unbelievable. 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 Maybe just landed awkwardly, I don't know. Falls are dangerous. They are particularly dangerous because a lot of the time you don't land dangerously, and then you're fine. But then, like, you know, one time you land on the wrong vertebrae in your neck or something, and... Oops. Fortunately, I already spent a really long time trying to work out how most of these ones worked in my first playthrough, so this shouldn't be too bad. So how do the people who claim never to kill turtles do these puzzles? Did the magical turtles not count? Sorry, dogs. You're about to say what turtles? Sorry, I meant dogs. Close your eyes when you do it? Okay. My eyes are closed right now. Still closed. The seal on the rise. They didn't put one of these in the first region because they didn't want people to stop playing the game. This is my theory. Alright, anyway. What does this tower do? I don't remember. I don't remember any of them doing anything that I cared about, really. But sure, here we are. If they put one in the first region, they wouldn't have had to make the rest of the game because no one would have seen it. Oh shit! I just realized something. I have to go back to the first region. I never did the second painting I found. Oh, memory stone. Yeah, I mean I don't cast spells, so maybe I'll do some spell casting this time though. Huh? I could try a little bit of spell casting, right? You stopped 50 hours in because you came to the realization you're just ass at Souls-likes. Well, if you hadn't stopped 50 hours in, maybe you wouldn't be ass at Souls-like anymore. Silly Billy. I've already done that one. This one. We are looking at Stormvale from the south with something else poking out between me and it. Would it be that? Would it be like this? I mean, let's take a look from here. Faith or int spellcasting? I have no idea. Why not both? So that's the thing. Has like 4 trees on it, and why can't you zoom in on this? Like, why do they hate their players so much? 4 trees. Shit, I don't actually... This isn't as close to being right as I thought it was. I can see the ocean. You thought them hating their players was their entire design philosophy? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I said it somewhat facetiously. Control plus page up zooms in. I have successfully opened paint. Alright. I'm definitely looking at Stormvale from the south. I can definitely see the ocean. Is that the ridge I see? I think it's from further away, actually. Also, it feels like it's from higher up. But if it's like on top of that, that would be pretty cool. That's the right height. Not the right location. Is this the right height? I don't understand direction, apparently. I think I might be looking at this beach. What if I'm over here? I know I'm over there. If Stormvale is slightly closer to me, that means that the closer I get, the higher Stormvale will appear compared to the Chapel of Anticipation, I think. I have to be further southwest. There's a big waterfall coming through like a bridge or something. That seems like the thing to look at, maybe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax. That stuff? Is there a jump spot here? I deleted everything. You are the Isle thing far away in the trees. Our Stormvale Castle, maybe. It could be on the island. Let's try looking from here. I think if I look from here, I will at least see where I'm meant to look from if it isn't here. I think there's a decent chance that this will... Ah, that's the waterfall that you see. I actually think you are on the other side. I think it's like, I don't know, it's somewhere over there on that beach. On that beach, or the beach facing it from the other shore. I sort of figured that these would be in the same region as where you find them, though. Oh, but that angle is completely wrong. No, we just can't see Stormvale. Okay. We can't be going, like, around more, because we won't be able to see Stormvale at all. Unless it's up here, and that's like what the jump spots are for. Still can't see Stormvale at all. Huh. Was there a spot I could have jumped to? Oh no. Oh, I'm alive. Like halfway up? Maybe there's a spot halfway up. Or there's that? Oh no. Oh no. Well, it wasn't there. I think it might actually be across the river. Which feels weird to me because I assumed that the locations found in the paintings would be in the same region as where the painting was, but maybe that's just not an accurate assumption. I suppose there is no reason why that would have to be true. That's how you want to die IRL. I think like I used to have stronger opinions about how I wanted to die than I do now. Nowadays it's just kind of like, man, it just feels like we'll be whatever. Alright, let's go back here. What's all this stuff? Oh, it's in one of these. The gravity people. There was one of these on the beach in the first region. This one feels slightly stronger. It also has friends. I will fight it honorably. Oh. Oh. I see. If I just stand in front of its crotch, it can't hit me because I'm too small. Well played. In the first region, though, I like got something for killing it. Works a lot in real life too. I believe you. 100%. How could it not? I should jump onto that after I'm done with all the other stuff here. Ooh, a dungeon. Well, that's just the ground. So, is this it? Sword key is not it. The viewpoint spot, I mean. The statue looks real happy. It looked a little happy, sure. It's a nice view. I do kind of want to fertilize a tree with my corpse. Sorry, is this very dark? A very dark conversation. Anyway, I just think that would be nice. I think for me, as I've aged, my opinion on how it would be best to die has centered less and less on my own experience and more on the experience of the people who have to deal with me having died. In particular, because I won't be around anymore, so like, I don't know. Feels like if I suffer for a bit, I'm not gonna have to dwell on the consequences of that for very long. Hey, it's a dungeon. I don't remember this one. I am going to guess that if I found that statue, I would have found it, but I might not have even found that statue. I don't know. We'll see. Probably work out if I remember it or not pretty quickly. It's the Impaler's Catacombs. I will remember this one. Okay. Bye. Ow. Ow. Such great shield. Very great. What build am I going for? At the moment, I'm just trying to equip the equipment I've found so far, which I appreciate is not perhaps the best min-max approach. Anybody else? I mean, so far this hasn't been too bad. Great shield doing some work. Something I think is interesting is when I... Whoa, this one. Oh. Yeah, I spent such a long time here. Okay, yes, I do remember this one. God, I spent a long time here. Okay, cool. JORBS not min-maxing is insane new content. I don't min-max that much. In very specific games, sure, but... I'm generally a pretty chill gamer. IMO. You remember me min-maxing a Stardew Valley? You should see what it's like when people who actually min-max Stardew Valley play Stardew Valley, because I was not, like, actually min-maxing Stardew Valley. Seem like really tough enemies. One of the like conceptual things that I am thinking about this game as I play it is that if I learn how to dodge the enemies, I get to play the game in a way... What the... Why are there so many? I'm getting experience with them all, right? 36. I mean, it's not a lot. Oh my god, they're back again. Did they just respawn endlessly? Maybe they do. Infinite experience glitch unlocked? Anyway, if I play the game in a way that focuses on just not getting hit by the enemies, it doesn't really matter very much what my build is, and I get to have a lot of fun, because, like, every fight is unique. That was my conceptual approach to the game in my first run. What I found was that some of the fights were not fun at all, actually. And I really wished I had just focused on making it so I dealt damage as quickly as possible for those ones. But a lot of them were really fun to play, where like the only thing that I'm really thinking about in terms of damage is pressing right button once every now and then, and the rest of the time I'm just trying to focus on what the enemy's moveset is and how to avoid getting hit by everything. Xander Monkey. Alright. Let's take a rest. I have 11,000 runes. I don't anticipate this taking more than one attempt, but we'll take a rest anyway, just in case. And grab a level up. If I didn't have infinite stamina in Elden Ring, enemies like these might be quite hard. Are there versions of Dark Souls where your stamina doesn't regenerate? Seems unfair. You can only name 2 fun fights in this game? Gosh. have generally found the fights to be quite enjoyable. Who does? Oh, there's so many things. Hooray! We got rid of the actually tough stuff in the fight. Ow. Rest of the fight is free. GG. The last one of these have 3 heads. I don't know. I don't remember it having 3 heads. It definitely didn't have 4 imps with it. I don't remember that boss fight, but I do remember the dungeon, so... What I do and do not remember from my first playthrough is kind of unpredictable, I think. That is 2 of the enemies from this region done. There are only 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are only 8 left to do. This region doesn't have quite as many enemies as the last one. I was doing this region before I knew that maps existed. Or at least before I had found the map for this region. I didn't know maps existed for a long time, and then I found out that maps existed. Well, a lot of people in Twitch chat told me that maps existed, but I didn't know what they were. And then I found my first map, and then I knew what they were. But I didn't know that, like, there was a marker on the map if you didn't have your map yet to tell you where they were. So it was still very hard for me to find them. And then somebody in Twitch chat told me that there was a marker on the map. So, thanks for ruining everything. Thank you, iPod Dodd. No. Gotta have done this to myself, haven't I? Oops. Oh, I think this is the place where the person looks at the tower and says it reminds them of home or whatever. Or the way back or something. This is the tower that traps you and sends you to the capital, if I remember right. Although it didn't seem like you could actually use that to your advantage. Wait, I guess I'm wrong. But like, wait. Yeah, maybe I'm just completely wrong. I bet. Oh, I found the hand ballista. Hog champ. So making good progress. on fire. What? Why didn't it kill me? Wait. Hold on, just a second. I'm being attacked while doing the map thing. A dude climbed up the ladder, set me on fire, and then left. Where did you go? What are you fighting? Like, what is happening? What is wrong? Oh. Cool. What's next? I don't know if I ever cleared this exact spot to the north here. Not expecting there to be anything really, but we are doing everything after all. Okay. Let's clear 2. I don't really know how to, like, what thing to sensibly do next. Because there's a fucking forest again. I'm gonna go all the way back to the castle and clear the west side of the road up to the forest, I think. So I will teleport down here and then ride south. Hey, silly name. Did I know my chat was cute? Sometimes my chat can be full of cuties. Sometimes my chat's kinda... I mean, you know, you're generally a good bunch. Ayaya, ayaya. Don't pour tea over me. Ayaya, ayaya. Ayaya, ayaya. Incredible how long I listened to that song for and I still don't know what it sounds like. That is kind of wild. Golden Rune 1! Huge! I think I should mute the Elden Ring soundtrack and play Ayaya. What if I just played Ayaya as well? Just both at the same time. I'm not going to do that, but, but that's a great idea. You should try that with your own content, maybe. I think the general vibe of this area is just that it is the approach to the castle, and that's what there is here, is an approach to a castle, and the castle is meant to look really sweet, which, you know, to be honest, I think it works. But yeah, the vibe is not like this is full of stuff to do. The vibe is very much this is a place that you walk through on the way to something else. Unless maybe there's something to do with this. This is a rampart. I think this is a rampart maybe, or a wall, I don't know. Okay. I'm kind of feeling like that could be something. It isn't. Yeah, it just really feels like it's left empty. Like there could be stuff here, but they want you to be focused entirely on the castle as you go through. There's definitely a cave right there, and I kind of feel like I haven't done it, although I don't know. It is very visible on the map. I'm giving enough credit to the devs for putting fruit there. Fair. Someday in my life. Nah, that isn't true. I was gonna say I would use them for crafting someday, but it just isn't actually true. I'm just not going to do that. We're just gonna pick them all up. If I used them for crafting, I wouldn't have them anymore. Right? Noob mistake. I remember spending such a long time trying to get to the tree because I was just 100% convinced that the game was intentionally making it really hard to get to the trees. Like, the trees are kind of presented as, you know, an important thing in the game. And there aren't always, like, direct roads to them. Sometimes they're honestly right next to the main road. But at least for the ones that I could see, like, there's the one that you can see that's the main one, where you can see it from anywhere that you are. But it's clearly a very long way away, right? And so I was like, okay, so I can't get to that one. But then there are the small ones, and I was like, in the same way that the big one is presented as a thing that you're clearly going to, but it's hard to get there, the small ones must be presented as a thing that you can try to go to, but it's pretty hard to get to them. And so I spent such a long time, like, looking for secret passageways to get to the trees when, like, you just take the road. Like, they are just, there's just a road to them. It's just maybe not quite the main road. Anyway, that was a good time. Those rats are explosive. It's kind of interesting. I wonder what's going on with this place. Smurf! Thanks for the 83 months. An 83-inch sub from the local sub shop. That would be a very large sandwich. Too large? I'm gonna say too large. I don't know, if you had some friends, you could make a weekend out of it. Wouldn't need that many friends. I wonder how many inches of sub I could eat in one weekend. I think like 48 comfortably and more. If I was stretching. Mr. Teehee, thanks for the 20 months. So there's a graveyard up here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go all the way around, do everything other than the graveyard first. Everything here has its eyes on fire. Very concerning. Ooh, it's the Eye of Yilo. This is like the madness god or whatever. Oh, I'm going up, I guess. Alright, that's fine. It's a prime number, so you can never fairly divide it. Well, I think you're allowed to. Okay. I don't wanna I mean, I think probably you're allowed to use decimals when dividing a sandwich, but in general, I take your point. We have found an ailing village. I vaguely remember this place. I don't remember if there was anything in it. Oh. You know, that's fascinating. I had in my head that the churches were always, empty. But yeah, I definitely remember this spot. It took me a lot of tries to kill those the first time. I've discovered the Flame of Frenzy. I have discovered another sacred tier. Alright, so that is probably the thing that this place had for me. Definitely worth taking a full look around the raised area, though. Decimals aren't real. Are fractions real? I'm doing pretty well, Gabriel. I hope you are doing well also. Hey, I remember that place. I used to be down there. That's fun. Why do these have wings sometimes, but not other times? Someday I will learn. Maybe someday I'll read the lore on all of the items in my inventory. Okay. Well, my opinion on Hex Guardian? It was really soothing to play. Very cute game. The meta progression felt like it was taking too long for me. But that is a matter of like, how long do you want to spend on something? I'm just not that much of a tower defense player, so it might have just not been the sort of game that I'm actually into. And if that's true, then the fact that I very much enjoyed playing it for like 3 or 4 hours, you know, probably a good sign for the game. Increasing flask amount is a much bigger deal. This menu, you can place items that you're carrying into the chest for storage or take storage. So I could, for example, what do I do? I never tried the lats. Should try the lats. I'm just gonna do another trip through the ailing village just because I don't feel like I actually checked all of the houses. Ooh. I don't feel like that'll be better than my Great Shield. Also, it's kind of just free experience, right? Okay, but it's plus 40, so not actually. Alright, cool. I think we're done here. Now what? There's a big forest to go through. I should check out the road. So I'm gonna actually start by going east and checking out this little road area. Well, let's just start from here. And go north on the road, actually. Looks like there's a little lake that you go through. It's kind of fun. It's full of dogs. Okay. Ooh. That's from the watchtower. There was a grace. Okay. Does the game have spears? It does. And they do work when you're mounted, as far as I can tell. Interesting. These graces are, like, right next to each other. Can you not actually take the road north or west from here? Oh, you can't. That's up higher. I remember being so lost in this area. I was so lost here. Yeah, okay. I mean, I understand why. Look at this map. It looks like the road just goes straight through. And it doesn't. Huh. Alright. A blood-stained dagger. What? That's not how you... This is not how... God. Okay. Well, I tried it. Get it out of my sight. That is not how... This is not how you use a lance on horseback. So... I guess we'll go this way. We are now approaching the Erd tree. Have I tried using a lance on horseback? I guess that's fair. Don't talk if you don't know. Alright, let's go check out this Erd tree. bet that I thought that was the Erd tree I was trying to get to when I was trying to find this Erd tree. So big. Holy shit, it's large. Some sort of dungeon? Yeah, I might not have found this. Cool. You watched A Knight's Tale with Heath Ledger. That is not how they use it. Oh yeah, I think that if you have studied historical documents like that, at some point you get to be like, this is not right, you know? Glad we have an expert in chat. Lances on a horseback. They're quite hard to use, which is why winning a competition on horseback using lances is impressive. How hard have you found lances to be for use on foot? Isn't that just not even a thing? Maybe lances are just not good weapons. The documentary taught you that in medieval times, the peasants would often sing "We Rock You." Yeah. It's kind of cool that Queen used a folk song like that. I think. I would have done this dungeon before I realized that you could kill these types of skeletons permanently, which means if I did it, I would have just run all the way through it. I have no recollection of whether I did that or not. Oh yeah, Halberd's way better. I started playing around with and swapping Ashes of War this run. Not really. I'm not a coward. I mean, like a tiny bit, but not really. I'm using them so infrequently that I forgot that I have to put no thing on my shield again. Delicious human bone shards. How do you like to prepare human bone shards, Twitch chat? When I found out that you could do this, my immediate thought was you could do this to get up high, and I have just found the first place where it is useful to do this to get up high. Although, oh, look at that. Wait, I didn't used to know you could do this. If this is necessary for solving the dungeon, I actually, like, have definitely never solved this dungeon. Hey Pig, how are you? Oh my god. Alright, yep, good. Yeah, okay. So I don't think I ever did this dungeon then. Because that is the first time that I have ever used one of those to get up higher than I was before. Let's go back and make sure that there wasn't something else the other way. I wonder which way even was the other way. That way. Ow. There's a chair. There are several chairs. Oh! Champ. We did beat the first game, yeah. This is number 2. So rude. God, you are just insufferable. Goal for number 2 is to get all of the bosses killed. Get all of the Elden Ring shards. Presumably stitch it together somehow. Get the best ending, in quotation marks. Fight Millennia, because everybody says that I have to do that. So that's a nice little spoiler. Find out some stuff about the lore. Just generally like get to a point where I feel like I've kind of completed the game. I have never seen this enemy before. You are so gross. I'm very upset. That was an impressive attack. So the good news is it has about 2 health. I may be overleveled. Pluto the Headless. Fascinating. We defeated Cemetery Shade. 3 enemies felt in the region. You're shocked I didn't hear about Millennia months ago just by being on the internet. I mean, I did, but I didn't remember. But also, I mean, it's kind of like... It isn't the hardest thing to work out if you pay attention to the game. Like, it's less of a plot twist and more of a, like, congratulations, you got to the end of the plot. So it's like mostly fine. So many pots. I have fought an awful lot of these. It shouldn't be too bad. I only have 2 flasks. Oops. Okay, I will die. Oh, I thought we were doing the thing. I bet. Well, you shouldn't tell me that saved the world. What? Oh, that's very awkward. I honestly wasn't even looking anymore. Am I approaching this roughly region by region? Yeah, as much as possible. Like, I am not going to reset if I path in such a way where I can't, but in general, I am trying to do all of the ones from one region, and then all of the ones from the next region. But for example, I've killed some stuff and I don't remember what it's called. The place where everybody hangs out. I'm having more fun with this build or the troll one. I would say approximately the same. Like, I feel like the build is a big decider there. You already wrote easy but had to delete it. Awkward. Awkward. Yeah, the game's sweet, Lang. Game's great. Very pretty. Reminds me of the amount of fun that I had the first time I played Skyrim. I distinctly remember getting past Morgott and thinking, oh man, the game is almost over. Yeah, I remember that too. I also had that feeling. Is the game basically Brotato? Insofar as all games are basically Brotato. Gosh, I should play more Brotato. There are too many good games. Alright, let's clear out around the edges of all this stuff. Woke up with a fever. Air travel was a mistake. I kind of like budget myself a week after air travel to be sick. And if I don't end up using it, that's great. But I get sick in airports and shit so often. Where is it? You gotten sick shortly after air travel twice, and you've traveled by air 6 times. An extenuating circumstance in my life is that a lot of the time I do air travel, it's to go to some sort of convention, which is like, you know, that just is so much worse than only traveling by air. Conventions are just huge germ exchange things. I wonder what these actually are. Why are they on fire? Maybe someday I'll learn. Started wearing a mask on flights back in 2012. Yes, I have started doing that since the start of the pandemic. And it's so nice. One, I have gotten sick far less from travel, and two, it just kind of like feels a lot less gross. I don't know. I didn't used to think that being on a plane was gross, but I think the pandemic made me a lot more germ conscious. And it's not that I'm a germaphobe in any way, but I just like do notice, like, am I inhaling somebody else's breath? That is now a thing that I think about. And on planes you sure are, like, a lot. Coming along. Here's how the map looks so far. We can probably get this one all done today and move on to the next. I'm gonna go check out the cave to my east now. Let's maybe start here to do that. Have I found the mother yet? I don't know what that is. Don't spoil things if I don't know them yet, please. This was meant to be a dex build, but then I got a sweet shield that I wanted to equip. And so now I'm going toward 30 strength so I can equip the sweet shield. Alright, let's try to get over to this. I remember fighting stuff here. Well, I'm not sure what the point was. You kill these? No. Bulgur Bloom. I suppose the point was probably to find that little ball, which seems to have disappeared. I don't know if they like just actually disappear or if they always go somewhere else. I sure don't see it anymore. Alright, let's try again. There are checklists for NPC quests by area. You don't know if I'm interested or would prefer to do that entirely on my own. here's the deal. I get the impression that I'm going to have to actually look up how to do the quests as well as just looking up that they exist. And I don't want to read that much stuff yet. So for now, I'm just okay with not getting the quests done. That might be a third playthrough thing. If I ever do a third playthrough, I don't know. I'm not making promises. Let's try this again. Lightning strike, nice. Alright, now we leave. Somehow. How do I leave? How do I leave? Maybe you can just jump down? You cannot jump down. Okay, how do you leave? It's fine, I only have 1,000 runes. We just lose the runes. So now I want to go all the way down there. Honestly, maybe we start by doing the northern stuff, and then we come down through to the southern stuff. Maybe that's a better way to do it. You're a bot that types W when JORBS dies to fall damage. I am a bot that jumps off cliffs and dies to fall damage, so I feel like you and I have good synergy. I found one of these things again. What do you have to say to me? Still haven't quite worked out what these are for. Last one took me to some ruins, but like, it wasn't hard to work out where the ruins were, so I don't know why it took me to the ruins. Yo, where'd you go? Okay, this seems significantly more legit. I don't know if I would have gone here on my own. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's super legit. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Chat. Hello. How are you? I don't think I've done this before, so definitely doing some new things in this area. I'm so much better at, like, the game now. Oh, that... As an example of how much better I am at the game now, that didn't even surprise me very much. I still walked into it though. Gotta pick up that cave moss. Never know when you'll need some cave moss. Very worth. I wonder if I should actually use the consumables that give me more experience. Just like, I don't know. I could just go get more experience from something instead. Seems like less work. Like there's that hill where you kill the trolls and you get 5,000 experience. It feels like I could just go there and kill the trolls. If I ever wanted more experience. But I don't bother to do that, so it can't be that important to me. Okay, we're going further down. Guess we're going all the way. Hey, Matutina Stella, how are you? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know if I can kill the rune bear. Alright. Time to find out how to kill these, I guess. Oh, I think maybe I can kill them. Ow. They are very violent. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. The rune bear is defeated. I got a Spelldrake Talisman. I got a bunch of these things to pick up. And I got another enemy defeated. Rune bear. Nice. That is now 4 out of 10. There's only 10 total in this area. I do think that being significantly higher level than the enemy was, you know, helpful for killing it there. I barely broke a sweat. Good joke. Yep. Streaming on Twitch is great because there are so many jokes. It's like being in a stand-up comedy club. For free. Except also sober, unfortunately. Tested positive for COVID. Oh no. Oh no. It's not good. Sorry to hear that. Oh, COVID absolutely still exists. We didn't do anything to make it not exist. We just decided it would exist forever. Fortunately, with vaccinations, even though the vaccines are not able to completely get rid of it, they do seem to generally make it a more mild disease. What's this thing to my east? Go jump on that. Does the game have a story? Oh yeah. Actually, George R.R. Martin, who famously didn't finish writing Game of Thrones yet, wrote the lore for this game. Very much has a story. Yeah, it's still, I mean, by more mild, I mean, doesn't kill as many people, to be clear. I'm not saying that it's a good thing. That is not, yeah. Not what we want. Ooh, hello. So quick. So this looks like one of the enemies, probably. Yes? No? Wait, actually it isn't. Doesn't have the health bar. Wild. Where are you going? Back here? Ow. Oh, oh! That was kind of sweet. Demi-human cleans staff. Crystal burst. That's kind of wild that that isn't a great enemy or whatever. Ooh, hello. Faith Knot Crystal here. Cool. So I think I've done all of this region. This part was kind of packed. Now I'm gonna go south, and there's a cave on the map to check out. Jump was sweet. Agree. Agree. Not gonna lie, kind of badass. What is Name of the Wind? I haven't read Name of the Wind. You know, I could use another good book to read. I really enjoyed the What's It things. The Imperial Radish. Those books were fun. Name of the Wind is fantastic, but it will never be finished. I've been hurt before. This will never ever die. No reason we have to kill those, right? I don't think so. Alright, so now we're over here. There should be a cave? Yeah, cave. Nice. Make that jump. Ooh. Make that jump? No, absolutely not. Alright, let's go to the cave. Have I read any of Brandon Sanderson's books? I have. I read the Stormlight Archive series, and I like it, but I don't like it enough to want to read all of his other stuff too. Like, those books are already very big and long, and there are lots of them, and you know, there are so many authors in the world to read. So that's kind of how I've been approaching his extremely large body of work, because he writes so much stuff. Just goes right. Stormlight Archive still on your list? It's good. It's definitely, it's one of not that many series which I am like paying attention to when the next book will be released and planning to take a weekend to read it immediately when it releases, kind of thing. Like, I'm pretty into those. Hey, you die? Those things just do not die. Okay. I vaguely remember being in this place before. I don't think this one's new for me. Ooh, we've been reading the Dune series. I thought about that a little bit, but generally what I've heard is that it's weird. And they're already turning it into movies that I mostly seem to enjoy, so maybe I'll just watch the movies instead of reading books. I greatly enjoyed reading all of the Expanse books. Those are really good. Yeah, I liked those. Here they turned the Lord of the Rings movies into books. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Hit me. Maybe I should actually get a different weapon for these, because this is not a good weapon against them. You're reading the Bridgerton books? Oh my gosh. May I love that for you. I did not know those were books. Yeah. Definitely did not know that those were books. Maybe I should... Exalted Flesh being in chests feels like it's kind of, maybe lore relevant. Let's read what Exalted Flesh is. Imagine if I could, like, find it somewhere. I am almost ready to give up. Good grief. Is it in here? Exalted Flesh. Considered a delicacy in the Badlands, this invigorating repast was for the exclusive benefit of those who they deem heroes in the Badlands. Oh. Did I enjoy any of the Stormlight books more than the others? That's an interesting question. It's been a while since the last time I read one. I think I've enjoyed each of them more than the last, which is kind of a big claim to make. I remember the first one kind of being a lot of world building, and I think the thing I like most about Brando Sando is the payoffs that he's able to put together. He will ask you to spend a lot of time learning about a world, and then he will make it worth your while. And I think because of that, like, the more I've gotten into it, the more I've enjoyed it. He's also very good at writing the conclude. Why can't I lock to you? Like, oh my god. You're in the ceiling. I stunned it, but it's up there. I'm just so confused. Okay, well, I don't think I'm able to kill that one because it's in the ceiling. Weird. Nice helmet, thank you. Did y'all see that? That wasn't just me, right? That is also not a secret wall? Like, come on. I reread any of them. I have not, no. Okay. Time for some sort of fight. Who's it gonna be? I wonder. I think maybe a boss? Gosh. Bold claim. Oh, it's this thing. I remember this thing. This thing takes such a long time to attack you. Like, I can probably just finish killing it before it attacks me again. Oh, that one was faster, though. But yeah, I mean, in general, we just attack it when it dies. Cool. Nice enemy. A rusted anchor. Yes, I remember getting the rusted anchor. Scaly Misbegotten is dead. Another one down. You need a spreadsheet of physical descriptions for everyone. so that when he describes someone without naming them, you can work out who he's talking about. I have never read a book that way, but there are a couple of authors where, like, yeah, actually, that wouldn't be a bad way to read a book. Do you think you're intended to know who's being talked about? Let's check out this stuff to the north here. I want to play Monster Train, Grey Cat Birds. Why have you done this to me? It's okay. Very exciting announcement for JORBS.tv. I have recently worked out how to have 48 hours in every day. So I will now be able to play every video game in the world. So that's pretty cool. How I feel about talking about potentially missed things in areas I have already marked off as done. I would prefer not to. I think if I do a third playthrough, that would be fair game in the third playthrough, but for now I am not looking for that. Am I just sleeping 8 hours every 48? Oh no, I don't. I stopped sleeping like 4 years ago. There's no time for sleeping if there are video games to play. You're talking to the guy who started the stream at 2 a.m., right? Like. Gilded Iron Shield. Very cool. Any plan for an Elden Ring review when all is said and done? Well, it sounds like people need me to tell them what the lore is, so maybe I'll just work out what all the lore is and then I can explain it to everyone. The muzzle... Oh my god. Alright. Mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod Omerica, Queen Eternal. He is your unwanted child. The soulless demigod. The soulless demigod. The soulless demigod? The soulless demigod. Huh. I don't know who that is. Hello.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Please.
In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Lord who?
Shall I turn you? Let my hand share them with me.
Don't I know him? Let's check around here. It's like nothing much. Ah, it keeps going though. Wait, is this something? Oh, this is the other side of the river. This is maybe where I meant to look at the castle from? Yeah. Yeah, it feels like it is. No. No. Very rude. Hmm. Well, fascinating. Alright, I feel like somewhere around here is where I meant to look at the castle from. Inventory. This thing. We can see the waterfall in the right foreground. There's the castle. Here's some other stuff. Uploading for the 60 months. Appreciate it. Should you have pancakes for lunch? Probably. Almost certainly, yes. Oh, that thing has 2 swords. What the hell? I wonder if you have to be here at the right time of day as well. Like that? What is wrong with this? That looks exactly right. You know what's weird? I think in the painting, the thing on top of the starting area isn't there. Yeah, the thing on top of the starting area isn't there in the painting. Or maybe the light is just different? Maybe the light is just different. This is exactly where it is. So, maybe I'm here at the wrong time of day. Or maybe I already picked it up and didn't realize. That would be irritating. I have figured out how to attack on the left side of the horse, yeah. Or maybe something else? I don't know. There was some stuff down this way. Let's go see it again. Oh, the game's gorgeous. Absolutely. Yeah, this is wrong. This is not the right angle. Witching Branch. I don't know if I've found those before. I feel like maybe the light in the painting is making it a time of day thing. Let's try some different times of day. I'm gonna try noon. Am I gonna play the DLC? Probably. I'm enjoying the base game. Nope. Let's try morning. And then I'm going to try looking it up. Actually, this might be... If this doesn't work, this might be a thing which I just ask you all, because I don't know how to look this up without it spoiling other things for me, really. Although, will you not spoil other things as well? I don't know. Where is it? Like on top of the church or something? Am I just slightly in the wrong place? So strange. So strange. Am I looking up at the bosses or just trying to find things? I'm trying to find everything. And then if I have looked as much as I can in a regen without losing my mind and I still haven't found the bosses, I am letting myself look them up at the end. Is this even better? I don't think so. Ow. Okay. Ooh, golden centipedes. Each part is exploration, but be ready to look up quite a few bosses. I had to look up like 10 or 20% in the first area. Alright, chat. Rhubarb. Tell me, without ruining everything, maybe? Like, just give me a small tip, maybe? I am very close. Just haven't found the spot. Fuck. Alright. Go back in here again. The tree... We'll look at the two trees to the left. One of them, we're only seeing like a third of it. Which means I have to go further this way. And I have to be slightly higher up, I think. Was I not in the right place there? Here? Man. That looks pretty damn similar. Maybe slightly further away, but in the same, like, in the same direction, but further away. How can I not see this right now? It's stressing me out. Huh. You done, Scott? Hell yeah, game's sweet. Did I beat the two dudes in the hero crypt? I did not. Alright, so the painting has me able to see the rock and the beach. So it has to be right up on the ridgeline. Oh, for Christ's sake. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's back. Warhawk Ashes. Nice. We did it. Yay. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, 200 experience. Good night, 200 experience. Good night, moon. Cool. I think that region's done. Let us continue. into this area to the south. You are the skull holding 200 experience. Enjoy the abyss. This little area here, I feel like I did a billion times over. Wait, did I ever get that pointer thing? I don't know if I did. I guess I did. What did it point to? Oh yeah, that thing. Okay. It's bad posture. It really, really is. There's an NPC with that posture. And in my first playthrough, I wasn't sure what happened if you attacked NPCs, and it just seemed really unpleasant to have to live like that, so I attacked him. Gamer posture? It's important to have at least decent posture as a gamer. You don't want to be losing days of gaming to bad posture. Are you posture maxing, Twitch chat? Ooh, a thing. And another thing. So many things. Your posture minning? Uh-oh. That is the wrong direction to go. These have a lot more health than the other things I've been fighting. Oh, they're the perfumers. Forgot about them. It's the first time I've met one of them in this this world, I'm pretty sure. A winged scythe. Cool. Guess that's done. One of the only enemies that make you irrationally angry. They seem like they don't deal that much damage. They are kind of irritating enemies, but I don't think I ever found them super frustrating on my first playthrough. Just because, like, they wouldn't kill me anyway. Time to do this thing. Ooh, wait. Well, that is a large beach. Interesting. I don't remember the beach at all. And there's the walking mausoleum or monastery or something. We need 2? I don't know if I have 2. I do. Alright, good. How do you even pronounce scythe? It's pronounced scythe. I feel like it probably isn't, like, it's probably from another language, because it is a very weird kind of thing. Have I fought one of these before? Where do you find these? Feel free to, like, do something. Okay. Oh! Not what I thought was going to happen. Oh! Yo, this is not messing around, actually. Okay, yep. Good attack. To dodge forward against that? Yeah, dodge forward against that. Ow! Not think that would hit me. Alright, well, I just got absolutely wrecked. I'll be honest, I started the fight, and it just kind of stood still, and I hit it, and I was like, oh, free fight. And then, yeah. The algorithm, thanks for the 43 months. Appreciate it. Where are my runes? It's actually pretty much a level up of runes. Yes, and now you murder me. I understand. Oh my god. So if I'm far enough away, I think that ends up being a breath attack, but when I'm close it's an explosion. So I want to be far enough away from it. Shield's kind of OP, by the way. Oh yeah. Radagon's Scar Seal. Cool. Who's Radagon? Is that the madness thing? That might be the madness thing. Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Oh, I remember that thing. Wait. Oh, I just killed something. What was that thing's name? I don't remember. Ancient Hero of Zamor. Okay. 6 out of 10. There's a Leon and a Misbegotten somewhere. Oh, it's in the castle, I think. Okay. First try? I mean... if you say so. There's gotta be a Grace somewhere around here, yeah? Why don't they have heads? No heads and teleport? Unfair now. Ooh. Horsey man. How do I headshot them if they have no heads? Horsey man doesn't have a horsey though. What's happening? Just very small heads? Fair enough. Oh, is that a thing? I don't think I ever found this. There is so much stuff in this game. Gosh. Gosh, there's a lot of stuff in this game. I don't think you ever found this cave either? Hmm. Well, let's find out what's in it together. After I level up. My strength? Getting toward 30 strength. And then we can get a bit more endurance. You didn't find this cave on your first playthrough or your second. Huh. I hope it is very cool to justify how hard it is to find. Honestly, it didn't seem that hard to find. I think we might just all have overlooked it. It's a fucking poison swamp. It's a poison swamp, but it's in a cave. God. Was this necessary? Alright, great. Love that for us. Love that for us. So the Spire board game arrived? Nice. You got time to play it? Ooh. Take long to get here. What? That's kind of interesting, actually. Because this actually is kind of boss fight adjacent if you're in a small space with it, yeah? Can't get away from the poison or the falling stars. Iridian Amber Medallion. I have defeated Miranda the Blighted Bloom. There's a plant boss, apparently. Raises max stamina. I would not hate resting again. Let's rest again. Ow. Okay. You can hit this thing. I cannot hit this thing. I am the worst horseman in the entire world. I don't think you have to get every single skull. You just have to get, like, enough. Do it? Quite. Alright. Wish someone would do this to your feet. It's the 4 years, Cardos. You mean subscribe for 2 years? Next level pimple popping. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I ever quite understood what these do. With the remembrance duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances you previously acquired, even if you've already drawn out their power. Okay, so if I wanted to get all of the things from remembrances, I could do it. Okay, that makes sense. That feels kind of straightforward, actually. Pieces thanks to Prime. Appreciate it. Nothing in the game is possible to understand. Everything is unknowable. Everything is unknowable except for the next fight. That you can always work out. Looking for a cave. Sometimes the caves are easier to spot than others. I think this is probably not a thing. I feel like there aren't that many NPCs in this area. Like, I haven't found very many of them yet. Maybe I'm just about to find a whole bunch. Ooh. Oh. Found some of these people. Alright. Oh, this is where the person talks about how it's the Tower of Return or whatever, I think. I blame George R.R. Martin for most things that I can't understand, like calculus, the concept of infinity. A lot of Game of Thrones. That one feels fair. I'm back at the Erd Tree again. Oh, weird. The map doesn't make it look like you can walk between these, but clearly you can. Okay, I don't understand what's going on here. There's a thing flashing, implying that I could get it. So I guess we try to get it. But yeah, there are reasons why I don't usually fight these enemies. Cool. Standing still and hitting it worked well. Alright, now what do I do? What? That was just health files. Cool. Worth. After months of painstaking training, you come to understand spoiling means not influencing my actions either intentionally or unintentionally with knowledge that I don't already possess. Correct. I would prefer you not try to, or even unintentionally, influence my understanding of the thing I'm doing, yeah. That's the goal. Ooh. What are you up to? A mushroom? Nice. Trying to do the same thing as me, and you also have a spreadsheet? Cool. Got absolutely wrecked. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. Okay. Okay, good. That is excellent. Are you trying to kind of like do the same areas as me at the same pace, or does it not extend that far? Oh no! You can actually not get trapped by that if you want to not get trapped by that. Wild. I mean, I don't mind getting trapped by it, do I? breathe the smoke. Nah, I don't think we need to go there. It is not part of the area we are in. Can I trigger a trap twice? Yeah, it'll reset whenever I rest, right? I think. Alright. So we did all that stuff. We went up the hill. We cleared the monastery. We have not gone up this hill to this church and graveyard yet. I wonder if I would enjoy being able to teleport. Like in the game, not in the mausoleum circuit. In the game, not in real life. In real life, it would obviously be sweet. In the game, I don't know, it might just like be disorienting. You would have to learn uniquely for every single enemy in the game. When it was useful to teleport to a certain location around them. Alright, lady. What does this one say? What are the rules of teleporting? It seems to be you can just like close your eyes and teleport somewhere. Seems pretty sweet. My person's not here to talk to me. Feels bad. Significantly negates damage received. Steadily restores HP. The satisfaction of seeing a big map and gradually filling it out, completing everything is just an evil shortcut to player engagement. So I was at my girlfriend's house, and she has a PlayStation with Elden Ring on it, and I was like, I had some downtime, so I was like, I'll start an Elden Ring run. And I played it for a bit and I was like, yeah, but this is like not as much fun as just playing the run I'm doing with the stream, and I don't want to spoil things for myself that I haven't done on stream yet, so I'm going to stop now. And so then I like went into the menu to close it out and it said Elden Ring 0%. And I was like, wait, we don't have any achievements yet? Like, well, I can't just stop with no achievements. And I absolutely opened the game again. So I think that's the first time that achievements have actually gotten me to keep playing a game that I was in the process of closing. Horses are OP. Like, wow. Also, killing things into attacks pretty good. Marionette soldier. I see. I see. Alright, so this will be another boss fight, probably? I'm guessing. Wait. Hello? Oh no.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Okay. Are you going to...
It will do no good.
Well, that's... I mean, okay. Good chat. Sorceress Salon. Wait. Sorceress Salon. Wait. Sorceress Salon. Wait. Sorceress Salon. Wait, what the fuck? Hello?
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
Okay, but...
You wish to can very well.
But... but... Hello? Oh, it's the person who says they are going to return at the Tower of Return. Finally, Eric can return back to our home, raisin golds. Blah, 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 blah. Very good. Brendalza, thanks for 25 months. Appreciate it. My expectation is that I will find Sorceress Salon like 5 more times, and every time it will be different slightly. We'll see if that holds up or not. Is this a good place to get experience? Are these the ones that respawn? Probably totals to like 1,000 experience. So I think the answer is actually no. Disappointing. But I also got 2 mushrooms. I guess we'll clear the northeast part of the beach first, and then we'll come back. Yank guns weren't in 1.0. Nobody in the dev team thought it through with the what the implications are to have the added knowledge from names you weren't told. Like the fact that that is Sorceress Salon twice. That certainly does give you some information you would not have otherwise. The thing that I know about beaches is that I am immensely capable of walking past a cave on a beach like 5 times. Did it die? Yay. So I'm going to try to make sure I don't miss a cave here. I don't see one yet. I mean grass. Yeah, it did not occur to me for a second that that was the same sorceress. I thought that it was different sorceresses, you know? Is it in fact the same sorceress? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out more. She is from Rea Lucaria, which is in the next region I'm going to do after this one. So maybe we'll find out more today. You've missed caves even when you know where to look. Same. Me too. Pretty scenic beach, isn't it? Can really go quite a long way out into the water as well. Lovely. It's getting 5 stars from me. Any luck with the painting hut? Yeah. Yeah, I did it. Took a while. I honestly gave up at some point, but chat told me I was close. You want me to go to Castle Morn and look for the sword that is put in the ground? I already did that this stream, Maingrass. Inventory. Soon I can use my really sweet sword. Oh no, I forgot that I have to bend all of this stuff. 600 for this thing. A lantern. Maybe good. I need 6,000. I need 7,800.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you. 7,800. It's 4,800. Was learning parrying? I mean, it's going okay. I do think in a lot of fights I could benefit from a weapon with longer range.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you, friend. Alright, I have a lantern now. Anything else to do, or did we... I think it might be time for the castle. What's this say? Deathbird, Erdtree, Avatar. Wait, didn't I kill that? That's the... I definitely killed the Erdtree Avatar. That's the thing by the Erdtree. Alright. So it's a Leonin, Misbegotten, and a Deathbird? Wait, that could be right. Because there's a thing here. Is that the Leonin? Maybe that's the Leonin. Alright. Fine. Quad Rat Conrad. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Good night, save the world. Hope you get some sleep. Got rhubarb on Deathbird? No, just look it up. After I've done the other stuff, probably. I might attempt to find it myself for like half a second. I think it'll be here. But yeah, if I don't find it by myself very quickly, I'll just look it up. Which weapon would I like? I'm enjoying this one. I will at some point get some sort of magic weapon, but I don't know what it is yet. I'll wait and see what I find. So I was thinking that there might be a secret way in, because that one girl was secreted out of the castle. Like a cave down here or something. No luck. I guess it could come out further away from the castle too. That would probably make sense even. Look at me having a lantern. Oh, that's so fancy. I don't want... Where'd she go? You here? There. I would like this NPC not to die. I am not sure that's a thing that you can do at all. She's already dead. She's dead. Alright. So maybe it's like you have to do this all without a day passing after you talk to her the first time or something. My bad. Next time, I guess. Tried my best. Yep, that doesn't lock any bosses. I don't believe so. In general, I have said that if somebody notices I'm about to lose the ability to do a boss by doing something wrong with an NPC, I would actually like people to tell me. The Siege of Castle Morn, a lone hero fights for his vengeance only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. Why did you want me to read that? I already did that once. Which NPC was Lord Godfrey? Should we go chat with Lord Godfrey? I'm down to go chat with Lord Godfrey. Oh, the dead one? It's the person who lives here. It's his daughter. Do NPC invasions count as bosses to me? They are in my list, yeah. Let's check in with everyone. What do you have to say right now? Nothing. Okay. What do you have to say at the moment?
Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy.
Tell her what the blacksmith
You're
said.
telling me I possess some kind of gift.
Correct.
I don't believe you. If I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it. I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating. I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hall. I can tell. He's a gentle soul.
Very good.
I suppose I'll ask Master Hugh.
Alright. So we have progressed that a little bit further. What?
Road is yet long, a god is not easily felled.
What?
But one day without fail you will have your
Oh, hi.
I didn't. I'll be doing my job. Just lay out your...
About prayer.
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, Tanya. My prayers are mine. Well, I've had my say.
Okay.
The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to speak?
Aww.
Absurd.
That's what she wants.
I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Aww. Doesn't work. Gonna talk to you again. Wait, where'd you go?
If I do have it, I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Alright. Maybe we'll find out more about that later. Do you have anything to say right now?
I am pleased. Would you like me?
No, I'm good.
Good day to you.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant and she's been my I've lost count of them, honestly.
Always good to sew.
Okay. Everybody's kind of chill at the moment. Do we talk to you? Are you in fact Godfrey? No, you're Gideon. You're not Godfrey at all. Okay, my bad. Godfrey is maybe the Elden Lord. Elden Lord? The king. The person who wants it. Back to the castle. Let's do a castle. Castle Morn. Alright, don't give me like major spoilers to catch one invasion. I don't. That's not. We don't need to do that. That's fine. I am suddenly up so high. I remember this place. It took me a lot of attempts to kill this the first time. This time I am simply going to walk at them. Wait. This is going significantly less well than I thought it would. They're kind of tanky. That hit me. LOL. Oh wait. There's one event which I've encountered in a previous playthrough which removes bosses. Should you mention it? Is it setting the tree on fire? I am happy for you to mention it. Setting the tree on fire is the thing? Yeah. Yeah. I was not going to set the tree on fire before. I had done as much as it felt like I possibly could. Okay. How do I like the glorious Nippon steel folded over 1,000 times? It would be nice if it were slightly longer, yeah? Could use a little bit more reach. Seems okay though. Oh, give me a sec. You're back. Twitch chat. Is this the samurai starting weapon? I don't know. Maybe. I found it in a dungeon or something. It is the samurai starting weapon. Well then, maybe I should be the samurai. I have been starting as the wretch. Because it feels sweet to have nothing and then find a bunch of new things. How detailed is this map? Not very. Alright. Well. I take any bonus item? Nah. Cool. Strong enemy. Alright, now we go up high. Ultimately, I don't remember anything actually being in this castle. The boss is like past the castle. But we can still explore the entire castle. I do think other than the Death Bird, I know where the last remaining boss in this region is, so there's a little bit less mystery to it at this point. Definitely found some stuff that I missed the first time through though. Looks like these have approximately 0 poise while flying. I believe poise is the name of the thing that makes you not stagger. Go check that out. Let's finish checking this out first. Ooh. I don't remember that this is where I got the Baymore. I didn't. Let's cool that. Oh. Let's actually go back on the room. How's that 0 fall damage? Yeah, I don't really know. Felt like I was gonna die. Hi. Please help me, I'm of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that, please think of the disgrace. Oh. You're the person who turns into the exalted flesh or something, probably. I'd be able to just kill it before the attack landed. Not quite. You have sections. You want to play again, but you'd like to have a list of worthwhile dungeons. No, you'd be trying all of them again. What does worthwhile mean to you? Blade Talisman. That one. Final hit of chain attacks. Okay. So I wasn't actually done with this area yet. Let's go back to this area. Wait, why is the grace? I thought the grace only pointed at shards of the ring. But this doesn't have a shard. Huh? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it points at more things than I realize. Or maybe I'm about to get a shard. I think the grace thing just points you at, like, a place to go next, basically. I just thought that the places to go next were being chosen slightly more specifically than apparently they are. That was great. That was really good. Okay. Maybe I do have to be slightly more measured. Does anybody remember what level I was when I started this area? I am now level 48. I feel like I've maybe gotten 4 or 5 levels. Maybe more. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm leveling up anywhere near as quickly as I used to be. I was at least 0 levels lower. Wow, thank you. That is useful information. I did have a lot of use levels and useless stats like intelligence. I don't know. Intelligence might be useful. Who could say? Just gonna go this way. I'm sure they will leave me alone. They seemed busy, right? Is this where the claymore is? Intelligence derogatory. This is where the claymore is. Look at that. It's my claymore. I spent a lot of time charging power attack with that weapon in my first playthrough. Environmental storytelling, nice. Alright, what's up here? This is my first playthrough. My second. It's my second playthrough. Steel wire torch. Is that better than torch? It deals more damage than torch. Ooh, it makes me able to fire breathe. Wait, it weighs twice as much. Alright, never mind. Alright. Where have I not gone? Over there? I've not gone over there. Do you have any preference between this game and Baldur's Gate 3, the action RPG versus D&D style? I don't really think they're very comparable, just because the vibe of playing them is so different, right? So I would say that I like both of them a lot, but I wouldn't be able to compare one to the other, really. You can do it, game. Alright, I already was here. Where did I go? I went down there to get the waypoint. Alright, so let's try going this way this time. Your motivation for parrying is the dopamine sound. The dopamine from sound that it makes. That is pretty sweet. Oh. Actually, this shield doesn't have as good a parry sound, I think, as the last one. Disappointing. Is this where the person is? I think I finally found the person. Hi. Your daughter's dead. Sorry. My bad.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said. And true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Thanks so much. Here's the letter.
Thank you, but I can't, even if the castle should fall, to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
Alright.
If you see Irina, her father will come for her.
What if...
Her father...
Well, she's dead, so I can't tell her that. What if I had the treasured sword of Morn or whatever? Then there would no longer be a reason why you had to stay. Right? I'm pretty sure that checks out. Hey, Bloody, how are you? Good morning. How do I know that his daughter is dead? Oh, I was just looking at her corpse recently. Maybe she got better. That is such a good point. Such a good point. Wow. How did I not think of that? Ooh. Spooky jump. Oh, fuck. I'm dead? Okay, my bad. My mistake. Let's try that again. Ooh. Ooh. Glad I came back. Ow. A whip! Oh. Seem to have unequipped my torch. Oops. Whip it! Whip it good. Now watch me whip, and now watch me a Nene. What is Nene? I feel like it's been long enough that I can ask the question without feeling embarrassed. It's the opposite of whip. Oh. Nice bleed. Guess I can climb down this ladder. Uh-oh. That's the boss fight music. Anything else going on here that is worth observing? I don't really see anything. Alright, let's go here. Nene, in the song Watch Me Whip Nene, refers to a dance move that gained popularity in 2015 and involves a swaying motion with one's arms and hips. The song that's great. It's a dance move which involves swaying. Wow. Oh, I remember you. I thought this enemy would be. Ooh, that was like the Crucible Knight. Spin, spin. I thought it was going to be one of the cats with swords. I mean, maybe that's what it is. Hey, that's the, who's it? Margit. Move. I ran out of stamina. This thing's kind of real, though. Oh, never mind. Grafted Blade Greatsword. Requires 40 strength. It's too much strength. Colossal sword. Boss is a pretty big hurdle. Have you considered getting good? Yeah, I think it took me a long time. The first time I fought it. Let's go back here and go to Edgar. I may not have been on the cusp of level 50 the first time. You know, I think I quite possibly was. Okay, probably. But I sure didn't, like, put my skill points into useful stats the first time I played, so... I'm gonna go try to talk to the person again. I wonder what the fastest way is. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Do I know that the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line? Huh. A 4-shot it instead of 15 or 20 shotting it? Yeah, that did help. Where's the thing? Here? Over there? Where are you? Are you up there? You're over there. Alright, so this way. I did not go the fastest way, I think is what I'm learning. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe there is no faster way than this. Oh no. Hey. I was trying to parry you. I got the sword. It's mine now.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures.
Nice.
I'm no longer on site. Rescued Arena.
Nope. Sorry.
Thanks to you and a vote
No,
by
you won't.
Arena has I only hope.
Yeah.
Thanks to you and a vote by Arena has I only
Yeah.
hope.
Yeah, sorry about that. I feel like you have to do the entire quest without resting. That is my guess about this. Hey, I'm done. Except for the death bird. Not a terrible region. 4.5 hours? Not bad at all. I think that the death bird will be wait until night. I think it will be exactly there, or maybe there, or maybe there. Let's see if I'm right. Deathbird? Where are you? Hey, I was right. Nice. I am guessing perhaps it always shows up in the same ruins spot. It's creepy? You're not wrong. I don't know if you can tell what's going on, but I don't know. It seems to just always miss you. Which makes the fight easier. Alright. Maybe you're just good? No, that was not because I was good. That was because it missed me every time it attacked. Is this good? This seems kind of good. Good damage. Because it's like almost the same damage without any levels on it. It's like a worse attack speed and stuff though. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with Weeping Peninsula. I guess I can go check in with Friend and be sad that I fucked the quest up. Only 10 bosses in the Weeping Peninsula.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. Fought life with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered.
Feels bad. Alright, cool. Yeah, well. I will go check in with everybody here, and then I will head into Liurnia of the Lakes. Liurnia of the Lakes is a larger region. Holy shit. 34 bosses? Liurnia of the Lakes is apparently a larger region in terms of number of bosses than the first region was. It's like the first two regions combined, actually. There's an overlay mod that does the exact same thing that the checklist is doing. That's okay. I would like to encourage people to check out the checklist because at the start of it, it says, please don't backsave me or spoil things. And I would like people to read that.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all lay out your arms.
Doesn't work.
I spoke with the girl.
Oh.
She has a gift for spirit tuning.
Oh.
So I told her everything I know.
Oh.
I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Nice.
Back already, no matter.
I do like that you can just walk away from them while you're in dialogue. I didn't realize that.
I am pleased. Would you like me?
No. Sometimes the dialogues are very long though, so.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya.
See? Isn't that nice? I feel like that's nice. I kind of get the vibe that nobody wants to talk to me. Kind of rude, but that's fine, I guess.
Now I can do whatever takes my fancy, can I?
I believe I killed that guy first playthrough. I'm kind of a jerk. My bad. Left or right? We'll go right first. Okay, well, we'll go left then. Why is this a region where you can't attack? What? That's so weird, actually. Huh. Maybe I'll find out why later. Oh, I bet it becomes some kind of town, with the gatekeeper establishing it. This is my guess. Shabriri grape. Maiden, dare maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. Yep. I have beaten the game before. This is my second playthrough. Welcome to Liurnia of the Lakes.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Okay. Hold on. Let me look at this thing. Sorry, am I sorting it or not? Yellow oozing eyeball of the infirm. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Okay, well, the game says I should do this.
Hello? Would you donate? I'm on a pill, and when I eat one of those... Oh, now I can feel that you are most kind. May the blessing of the... You are most kind. May the blessing of... You are most kind. May the blessing of...
All right. Almost there. Hey, it's you! The fuck are you doing here?
Master, do you remember me?
I do.
Bok, the demi-human. You helped
What's
me
up?
before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
I'm in danger of missing 2 questline completions at the moment. What do you want me to do? Rhubarb, tell me what you want me to do. To not fail a questline. Return to Irina. Okay.
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
Aw. Sorry, why is that the only thing I'm allowed to alter?
Oh, going so soon? Please, Bok, this is ready to make... Oh,
Weird.
Please
What?
do...
You want me to return to Irina? That's here, right? She's dead. Is that all? That is all the way down there. Alright. Yeah. How do I get down to the place? Graveyard, sure. I get it. Wait, is that a dungeon? I don't know, I can't tell. Maybe I have to go the other direction. The graces are guiding me again. I did that one. I did that one. I haven't done this one yet, but it's not time yet. I just gained 108 runes somehow. Oh, why? Why, Torrent? Torrent, I trusted you. Is Limgrave killed? Limgrave is killed. Whew. Lucky. And then? Okay. And then? Okay. This region, I kind of just tried to run through without engaging with as much as I possibly could in my first playthrough, because I don't like it. It looks ugly. Also, apparently I'm, like, dead. I think the enemies have just gotten harder, like, substantially. Liurnia East. Okay, how do I get Liurnia West? Also, is there also Liurnia North? This feels like it's huge. I just want to get all of the maps so that I can stitch them all together on my other monitor. Would it be better or worse for the game to throw up a region conquered when you defeat the last boss of a region? That sounds pretty cool. I'm down. You might have to find the hut down the way. Yeah, I figure if I just find every hut, eventually I will find the hut that's down the way, right? Like, I must. Conceptually, I must. Alright, we are in the next region. Wait, is that the abandoned hut? What if that's the abandoned hut? It kind of looks like an abandoned hut. Is the boil prawn shack? What the fuck? Alright, I'll be back. We're going there? There is a Liurnia north. I feel like there's also a Liurnia west right there. Call it a hunch. Gosh, this is a large region. Alright, let's go west. Oh, hey, I was just here. Oops. I'm gonna have to have breakfast pretty soon. What I might do is stop for a bit, have some food, stretch my legs, and then come back and stream another 10 hours. It seems kind of plausible. I have had an excellent weekend. Ooh, that's fun. I've had an excellent weekend, but now it is time to stream some more. Over there? You wish more open world games learned from Elden Ring's map. What is there to learn from Elden Ring's map? Like, if it had all of the stuff that you needed to know to find things on it, I would understand what you were saying, but it doesn't, so... Is this not a... Is this like... Hold on. I need to check my notes. There might not actually be another region. Eyelid, Dragon Barrow, Altus Plateau, Melt Gelmer. Okay, okay. So to the north. Up here is in fact still Liurnia. Jeez. Let's just start by doing this stuff, and then we can do more after this is all done. It seems kind of reasonable. I am gonna go have some breakfast though. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will be back later today. Probably not that long. I'll probably take like an hour or two. And I hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye. Be well.